talking about this for a while. So Wilkerson, Major General Dennis Lake, the Eisenhower Media Network, the only way to get the American population involved into stopping these imperial wars is to put skin in the game. Because we've been normalized against this kind of overseas violence for so long over the global war on terror, Desert Storm, the Vietnam War, 10 years of direct action resistance coalitions to end that thing. And the only time people are going to wake up, because they've been lulled into sleep with consumerism, is if something like that is about to go into place. It's different from conscription. That doesn't mean everybody has mandatory military service. It's just like, if you're going to go to war, you have to activate the American population come to us, by consent, That's where we're at right now.
C.O.MTYB5DFM.
They re-implement the draft because it'll get some people out their asses. I've been seeing everybody online freaking out about like the re-implementation of the draft. To that I say, good. I've been talking about this for a while. So as Larry Wilkerson, Major General Dennis Lake of the Eisenhower Media Network, the only way to get the American population involved into stopping these imperial wars is to put skin in the game. Because we've been normalized against this kind of overseas violence for so long over the global war on terror. The only way to get the American population
At Botrix. Botrix has successfully joined the channel.
So as Larry Wilkerson.
Okay, cocksucker. You wanna play? You wanna fucking play. Well, I guess we're gonna have to play. Well, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and gotta go. Now what's your fucking excuse? Yeah, I really think so. There we go. I don't know what the fuck that was. There we go. Oh,
Power on. Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected.
okay. Stress levels are rising already.
Head southwest.
Well, if it isn't my dear darling sister. With those googly eyes. Yes, I can tell. Hello. Job. Why you staring me down? Hey, what's wrong with your boy? No, he ain't saying hello. He easing me. Hello, princess. I don't tolerate disrespect. Oh my God, he got a stripper lock on it. What, he got two little teeth? Let me see them. He got two little teeth to the bottom. Uh-oh. See, I had a 6 on, I had a 12 pack, 6 on the top, 6 on the bottom. Oh. Aww. Right. Is that so? Does this look like a Hitler stash? On the bottom maybe, but not on the top. Just for that, I'm gonna cut this shit off and put one. And when they ask me, I'm gonna say, because my sister really hates Jews. Yeah. I did that. I believe it was March 20. 420 happens to be Adolf Hitler's birthday, so I was feeling a bit festive. What's wrong? Cause you put him down? I think cause you put him down, boy. He gonna be hell. He gonna be a mama's boy. You better stop hugging that boy. That's why my mom told me when you hug him too much, it make him soft. That's why my mama never hugged me. Well, and never hugged me. You see how cool I turned out. Don't fucking... How dare you? So... She doing what? Matter of fact, let me put in earphones so I can properly hear you, but I'm wondering how am I going to do that. Where are my earphones, first of all? Shit. to find them bitches for like $300. Well, I can kind of hear you. Fuck that. It's just I got to keep the windows up, and then it's hot as shit in here because I don't have no AC. Huh? Yeah. So what happened with Did you watch the video? Is my question. Yeah, I didn't show that girl so many things in her life, but she'll never forget me. Don't even try. Well, she's scared of her own shadow, so it's not scary in the sense that. Well, it's just the truth. I mean, and you don't strike me as somebody who is scared of the actual truth. Yeah, she's scary. She talk a big game, but she has more bark than her bite. Huh? I'm a good what? Stripper? I know that. Huh? Salesman? I'm not selling you nothing. All I offer is the truth, nothing more. And I would be nothing if I were to have you walking around in La La Land and thinking that shit's sweet when it really ain't. So that's all it is. When was that? Yesterday? So what changed now? It went forward, right? Okay, that's cool. Don't sign me up for that. I'm doing my shit right now. I'm about to actually pull off. I just wanted to call you and ask you what you thought of the video. But seeing as how you didn't watch it, that gives us both something to do. Please do. That one's really light. It's tame as hell. I don't think that's the one she was referring to, but even if it was, it's not scary. Oh God. I thought you was man. I thought your mama was a baser from Miami, Florida. What's all this soft shit? You've been around baby shit so long, you're getting soft. What? EITCH? Oh, a baser is like a crackhead. It's basically exactly a crackhead. That's a baser because they're on base. It's like a free base. nice, sis. I like that one. Every day. Oh my god, it's so good. That's a good song. Say what? You're the best. Ever, ever. No, seriously. I mean, out of my sisters, you're the best. Look, let's just focus on the positives, okay? You won the race. Congrats. My homeboy called me from prison the other day. Nah, he didn't kill nobody. The other one did. But I told him about you because he was asking me about Don. And I remember this nigga stole Don's car one time. I told Don, do not fuck with my friends. Leave my friends alone. They're not your friends. This nigga stole Don's car and made up some shit. That was back in the day. But I told him, man, you see how good God is? I lost one and bounced back with two. You know, that's how I do it. You know? And I told him, you guys stay in Missouri. Yes, and your mother's maiden name, I think the last four of your social was a question. Yeah, I gave him everything. So watch your credit report. No, I just basically told him about you. I don't even know all that fucking information. You're so good. You're so funny, sis. God, you're like just a funny, just so a pleasure to be around and just an effervescent breath of fresh air. Yeah, I'm dying up in this truck, hot as hell. I'm in North Carolina. I'm about to take out the Florida, but not Miami. Eustace sounds like a old school hillbilly name, but Eustace. It might be biblical. You read? Oh, that's from Courage the Cowardly Dog, right? No, that's what I'm telling you. See, I'm an old school. You were never even was watching that shit. You don't know nothing about Courage. No, you were not. You were watching some weird new stuff, but they try to make you gay. No, you weren't. You don't know Muriel. You don't know anything about that. Sometimes you're mistaken, sis. Yeah. This nigga calling me. Let me just call you back. The person I work for. Alright. Hello, good evening. How are you doing, Mr. Guillermo? Oh, I can't complain. I'm a little hot and sweaty. It's been a quite temperate day, but other than that, being that the AC is not working in the truck, I managed to persevere by the grace of God. Bro, I'm sitting in the driver's seat right now. I just done checked the oil, blow up my little logs, looking at the route. So basically right now, what happened? What, I have to call you or? It says a quarter tank. I didn't look in the tank, but it says a quarter. I don't know. Like I say, I don't trust the gas gauge. Yes, sir. And you say definitely I'm turning back around and going back north, right? Okay. Now what else? Back home. Plant City deliver on Friday. Okay. All right. Yep. My bad. I guess I didn't have to call you back. But I'm finna start driving soon anyway. So. Yeah, nah, he basically telling me I'm turning back around, going back north to Virginia, and then I'm going go back home. So I'll probably be back home in like a week or some shit. Yeah, please do. I want your thoughts and opinions, definitely. Oh my god, you're so informative. Like I didn't know about Shein. I didn't even know how to pronounce it. It's Shein. I would used to say Sheen, like Charlie Sheen. Okay, well you teach me other cool stuff. And you're right, sis. I should put on a Hitler mustache. I think I'm gonna do that like tomorrow. And then I'm gonna take a picture and tag you on Facebook, okay? And I'm gonna put on a Hitler bonnet. Well, this one's kind of still loose because I got it punched out. And then this one, I never had a space. We got long teeth. Man, bro, you just be looking all in the nigga face, looking for shit to overanalyze. Yeah, and your eyebrows are bushy. Fuck you. And your nostrils flare off in a way that disgruntles me. The fuck? Just be looking at shit. Nah, hell no, I ain't got no lazy eye, no cock eye, none of that shit. Thank God. Well, you think I had to fight in school just being red in Miami, but having all them eye shit, they be joking at you. There was a dude in Job Corps, and he had cross eyes. And at the time, the song came out with Khaleesi, because I'm Bause. I'm the one that said, you know that song? Okay, so they took that fucking song and used to sing to I'm crossing, my eyes be sitting the track. Yes. Can you imagine that shit? You trying to fight a nigga, you seeing three niggas, you can't even. It's hard out here. Alright, well, I love you, I'm going now. No, I love you. Oh my god, you're like the songbird of the generation. Your dance moves are exquisite. Oh my god. Love you. Watch the movie and hit me up. Man, that shit probably barely 30 minutes. You could watch it, but make sure you do it with full attention. Alright, cool, no problem. Well, after you watch it, then call me back. Bro, yeah, tonight I'm gonna be driving for the next 8 hours. You can find the time to watch this shit. Okay, love you, bye. My sister is the best. Your sister is That's on what?
Turn left. Then, turn right. Turn right. Then, turn right. Turn right. Then, turn right onto the slip road. Turn right onto the slip road. In 6 600 feet. Slide right. Slide right.
Casper the God Cat. Hey man, sorry I've been missing in action lately.
Oh my fucking
I guess I
god.
fell into a depression without realizing it.
Damn.
I'm doing better now. I just had to avoid chat rooms for a while, because of mental health issues.
Right.
My mama always told me, if I don't have anything nice to say, don't say nothing at all.
Right.
I didn't want to bring any negativity in here. I really don't know what to say, but I needed a break from the internet. I feel pretty disconnected from everything, but trying to reconnect.
Man, my brother, I don't give a fuck about, first of all, thank you. I'm glad that you're okay. You don't have to explain whatever reasons you did what you did. If it's for your betterment, if it means that you're a better person by not talking to me no matter what the situation, I'm good with that. I'm just glad that you're okay. Dog, it's been several, you know how much fucking It's Always Sunny references? Nigga, I started eating raw eggs. You know how much, I'm eating raw eggs now. Every time I eat one, I think of you. Okay? But fuck all that. I'm glad that you're doing better. And whatever it is, I just wanted to see that you're okay, man. That's it. And I'm glad you're doing better, you know? Shit, this spell was talking about that the other day. It's hard not to be depressed. All you gotta do is open your fucking eyes. Shit, there's so many things to be depressed about in this fucking world. So, I know how it is, my brother. You're talking to the lay in bed kingpin. I'll sit there. I will lay in bed until I can't hold my urine no more. And being a truck driver, that's a long fucking time. Especially if I'm not moving around hours, days. So, God bless you, man. I hope everything is alright.
Hey, you stream really well. I'll love to become your dedicated fan and support you.
I'm fucking talking.
Add me on Discord, Eric Smith _4.
Piece of shit. Anyway, sorry about that, my brother. But yeah, I'm just glad you're okay, you know. There's just been so many times where, I would think about you. I'll be talking, I'm like, damn, Casper would have been all over that shit. It's crazy how, the internet, I guess it brought us closer together, you know. And it's like, damn, now I think of you as if somebody in real life. Whatever, but I'm just glad you're doing okay, man. That's the most I can ask for, bro. Shit. I be depressed like a motherfucker, walking around these streets. And you know, me and Dispel had a conversation the other day, I wish I was retarded. I wish that I didn't have deep inner thoughts sometimes, because those being aware is like a burden, man. I wish I could just watch the Game of Thrones and the sports ball game and just tune out the world and not worry about things like existence, having existential crises, and, you know, just life and shit, man. I'm just glad you're good. God damn, bud. And because, you know, I think about this shit like, damn, had something happen to you, God forbid, oh, and you can...
Casper the God Cat. Thank you for understanding. I just didn't want you thinking you did something to me.
No, I know I did.
To make me stop chatting here. I just haven't been in the mood for weeks.
Nah, that's cool, nigga. Shit. It's a lot of times I'm streaming and shit, right? A lot of time I'm like, damn, I wonder can I just put this bitch on mute and just, when I put it on mute, it's by mistake. But I wonder can I just put the camera just facing forward and not respond? And it don't have nothing to do. Truth be told, I mean, you guys are like the closest things to friends that I have. Because y'all see what I do every day. There's only a couple of hours per day that y'all don't see me. But when you account for, okay, this nigga need to sleep, he probably take a shit, wash his ass, read the Bible, eat food, whatever. I have more interaction with you guys than with a lot of people that I know in real. There is a rancid smell. I'm sorry, this shit been fucking like stinging my nose. But I think I'm going through a farmland. Anyway, but yeah, I know what it is, man. It's hard to like to shoulder. I wouldn't even say it's not a burden, but it's just like to be like in people's face all the fucking time, and even when you're not feeling good and have to fake a smile, because really it just shows that you're caring. Like, I don't want to rub off how I'm feeling on others, so I'm going to pretend that I'm not feeling and experiencing what I'm feeling. It's kind of admirable in a way. So yeah, man, I'm not one of those. You know, I won't demand nothing of you but truth. So if you feel in a certain way and you just like not feeling it, nigga, and this stream is garbage as fuck. This shit keeps cutting off. I'm thinking hopefully I remedy that shit. And it's whack, nigga. I don't do shit but drive in a straight line. And maybe have some witty singers every now and again. But for the most part, nigga, I know what it is. Trust me. You're talking to the #1 top, America's Next top depressed stripper of the country from the 99 to the 2000. So, you know, I know how it is, my brother. Sorrow is no stranger to me. You think the darkness is your friend? I had to see the light until I was almost a man. Shit like that, man. Trust me, I feel you on this. I try to remain optimistic, and once God came back into my life, that along with me realizing how lucky and blessed I've been, the situations I've made it through, that's the only thing that allows me to continue going forward every day. Because what am I doing this shit for? On the hopes of making life better. But making life better for what? I don't have no fucking kids. I barely have a relationship. Okay? It's just me and God and the stars, or the sun and the fucking police. If I really sat and thought about it, the amount of betrayal, bloodshed, agony, it would really crush you as a person. And then a man in this world is a thankless job. The minute you stop being able to fucking provide shit, they love dogs and cats more than they love us. So I get it, man. I get it, my brother. I know that in the past there were several relationships that I had solely because of my ability to make whoever was on the opposite side comfortable, or whatever I provided for them several times over. That alone within itself is fucking depressing. But yeah, man, it's just me, God, in the gym, and eating as much raw eggs and beef as I can. Every bomb that hits Tel Aviv is a great day, my brother.
Casper the God Cat. I come here because I like chatting with you, but I have to be in a good mood to enjoy doing so.
I feel you.
I just haven't been 100% lately.
I mean, if ever you feel like sharing, not here, fuck not here. I'm sure you know that already, but if you ever want to talk, like actually verbally on the phone or even with text, whatever you're comfortable with, nigga, you got me on Discord. I can forward you my actual phone number. You could call me restricted. Matter of fact, speaking of depression, my friend who I grew up with called me from prison the other day. I'm supposed to be mailing him some information for truck driving because way back in the day I took him with me over the road like for like a week and shit. So yeah, it's always something to be depressed about. I guess that's the gist of what I'm saying. He's getting out next year, man. So that's something to look forward to. But yeah, if you ever want to talk, trust and know, like there's a lot of shit that I don't say on stream, although I'm pretty open and transparent.
Casper the God Cat. Noted.
Yeah, man. I'm in Rowland, I guess, North Carolina, getting ready to cross over, so the connection might dip a little bit. There's me in Dispel's place, right under the sombrero. That nigga tried to kiss me. But yeah, what the fuck I was gonna say? What temperature you guys running over there? I don't have any AC, but praise God, it's cool enough.
Casper the God Cat. What a cool.
All the videos and shit, like it's high as fucking air, you know. We didn't go to the reptile lagoon, but one day I'll circle back around. It just don't feel the same going there by myself, so I might take just a friend, maybe. That's about the most likely person I'll have ride with. But yeah, what has it been snowing? I don't think so, but I haven't been keeping up. I saw snow on the ground in Pennsylvania, but it was like piles that they swept up and slowly
Casper the God Cat. It's 76 degrees here,
Damn.
But we aren't done with the cold weather yet.
Bro, I got 75 in North Carolina. That's crazy that it would be harsh winter and then early spring in one day to the next. That's bizarre, man. They're fucking with the weather. I know for a fact. Yeah, man. Every time I crack open, because so I'm sure you've been maybe you haven't, but the Epstein files have came out, not fully, but the thing that stuck with me the most was how Epstein's doctor was just adamant about eating raw eggs to Jeffrey Epstein, and so I took it upon myself. Plus, there was a sale. I got like four dozen eggs for like $3. 4 dozens of eggs for $3. So I jumped at it. Half of my fridge is filled with white monsters and fucking jumbo eggs. So I said, damn, I'm not gonna be able, because I don't have a skillet in here. I can hard boil them, but fuck all that. And with the Epstein files, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna drink raw eggs like Rocky used to do. And I've been drinking, like today I had 4 raw eggs, protein powder and milk. I put it in my blendy jet, fucking, and blend it up real fine so there are no chunks, because I think I might throw up. If I had like a chunk.
Casper the God Cat. No way. LOL.
Every time I crack open one of those, I hear, not you, but I hear Frank Reynolds say, can I offer you a delicious egg in this trying time? And I'm like, you know, because it's still kind of disgusting. But the drink is so good that I make that it's just, I cannot fucking not drink it, you know? Like if ass tastes great, I'd be eating ass. It's not really the disgust won't dissuade me more than the taste. So, like when I see people eating that fucking rancid fish or like balut, those fermented duck eggs and shit, it's disgusting to look at. But if it tastes like $1 million, I would probably eat it. Especially in a survival situation.
Have you noticed any benefits?
Bro, this might be a placebo, right? But just immediately, if no one believes me. I told my sister this, and I felt, I feel a burst of fucking energy comparable to a white monster when I drink a fucking raw egg, blended raw egg. I know it sounds crazy.
Followers, 100 viewers, and earn massively on your channel. If you're interested, add me on Discord, Heritet.
Why don't you suck an egg? Sorry about that, it disconnected for a little bit. But in any event, I can say that I feel a burst of energy. And it's not like energy and then you crash. It slowly tapers off. But, like I say, could be placebo. Who the fuck knows? But I definitely feel something. Also, I guess all around I feel more energy, and I think that my sleep is better. I get deeper sleep and I wake up before the alarm, you know, like earlier than I should. My problem now is not staying up too long and then having to work. But if I have to do that, I have the energy, no problem. I wonder if they were like meth eggs or something. I don't know, but they feel great. They feel fucking amazing. I think I just got through a dozen so far from the time I bought them about 5 years
Casper the God Cat. Are you not worried about food poisoning?
Man, I knew a bitch named Salmonella. She owed me $5. I ain't scared of her. Real tug, stripper man. And besides, they fucking don't they pasteurize eggs? I'm not scared of none of that shit. If our forefathers drank raw milk, ate butter, raw butter, and drank eggs,
Casper the
I
God
have
Cat.
no fear.
Haha.
Yeah, fuck that. And I'd rather get salmonella from an egg than AIDS from like a fucking whatever gay shit they're putting in the fucking water. It seems more admirable.
Casper the God Cat. You got me wanting to drink some now.
Bro, I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell you my recipe. You see, I'm scared of getting a chewy yolk, or like, cause it looks like snot or cum, and that makes me adversely against it. Not just cause I ain't with the gay shit, but the consistency. Like, Jamaicans, we would eat aloe vera along with putting it in our hair, but eating aloe vera is kind of similar to where the texture sucks and it tastes like fucking earwax. If you've ever had the pleasure of having earwax. So anyway, it's like some goo shit. It looks like fucking semen, so it's unappetizing. But the way I do it, I put the 2 eggs in the blendy jet first. Blend those fuckers like 4 cycles, because I want it to be liquid. Like, you can pour it. There's no more like hanging snot type shit. Then I add the milk. Blend that shit a couple more cycles. Then finally I put 2 scoops of chocolate flavored muscle milk protein powder. Crow milk. I put crow milk muscle powder in that shit. And I blend that. When I tell you that fucking drink is amazing, it's really good. And normally when I eat desserts and shit like that, I'm damn near lethargic, like kneeling over, tired and shit. But something about that combination is amazing. Maybe muscle milk has caffeine in it. The protein powder. Maybe that's what I'm feeling, but I doubt it. I'm almost, and I lost weight too. I'm like fucking 207, so that's another good thing. It's like a good in-between meal, honestly. Because a fucking egg is only 100 calories. You can eat 25 of them a day. You'll probably get tired before you go over your calorie requirements. So hard-boiled eggs is an easy way to diet. Just eat the same fucking thing. It fits all your macros, you know? Yeah, but MC Doctor was going off about how eggs have the most antioxidants, and they're basically a superfood. Damn it. turn that shit back to the fuck. Maybe not. I only got 17 minutes until we make it. We're gonna stop for fuel. But yeah, it's a good fucking drink, man. It tastes too good for me to like be nasty about it. Cause I saw, back in the days on Rocky and shit, you'll see him in a sweatsuit. Adrian! All that fucking
Casper the God Cat. Eggs are amazing, but I only eat the chicken kind.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I've tried quail eggs, they're alright. I heard duck eggs are pretty good. I want to try an ostrich egg. I wouldn't mind if it was fucking fried up with like cheese and fucking, maybe hash browns, some fucking bacon, sausage patty, pancakes, fucking home fries, with all this shit. I wouldn't mind eating an ostrich egg. They say an ostrich egg is like a carton of regular eggs, which is crazy. If you could finish an ostrich egg, you're like Andre
Casper the God Cat. I would eat one.
Bro, I'm telling you, try raw eggs. In the morning, man, black cup of coffee, 2 raw eggs. Well, damn, I haven't done that yet, so I'm not gonna suggest
Gearing
it.
373. Hey homie, I can share your stream in a kick community to help you hit 200 plus followers, 100 viewers,
Indian
and earn
smelly
massively on your
boo
channel.
head.
If you're interested, add me on Discord, Herited.
You want to hear a scary fact? 60% of India is not on the internet. Isn't that frightening? But yeah, that fucking shake, it's a great breakfast. If I have one of those 6 a.m., I'm good until like 2 in the fucking afternoon, man.
Casper the God Cat. I should have knew that one.
About depression too, a lot of times our climate, like seasonally.
Casper the God Cat. They are way behind the times.
Yeah, but it's scary because if this is 40% of Indians online, and this is the internet that we have now, can you imagine when they become fully plugged in? I don't want to live in that world, brother. I really don't. It's a scary fact. Bro,
Casper the God Cat. LUL.
Yeah, it's coming. Can you imagine Indian AI? Oh my god. This spell was talking about, and they call it Raj. R-A-J. Indian AI would name Raj. Bro. Sometimes this
Casper the God Cat. They are already scamming everyone to death.
Fuck, man. Sometimes the seasons has a profound effect on our mental well-being. Not just because, like, you can't do all the activities, like your normal regimen. Let's say you work out, you ride bike, whatever the case may be. Now you're locked in, you're in the snow. It's impractical. Not only that, the sun is not as it's not out for as many hours, and I think the only way you can get vitamin D naturally, no homo, is by sunlight. And so when you get less of it, vitamin D has an effect on our depression levels. They have actually
Casper the God Cat. Yeah, the lack of green trees and plants isn't nice.
We're supposed to be in nature, bro. We used to be walking barefoot through grass and like on the beach and shit. I'm barefooted right now, see? I'm a natural man. Cheer up, my brother. Bro, people are waking up. Have you seen news on Israel? Fucking the world is healing, brother. This is a joyous occasion. That's the thing. Nothing in this life is permanent. Everything is momentary. So that the same thing as far as happiness, cheerful, all those good feelings. Bad feelings are momentary too. I just showed you my feet. Please respond.
Casper the God Cat. So true.
You never seen that meme? I just showed you my boobs. Please respond. It's a beautiful life, man. With all its ups and its downs, it really is. And I guess in a way, it's necessary to be sad and depressed. That's how you know you're above the NPCs, because they don't feel any of that.
Casper the God Cat. Life is short, fortunately.
I guess in a way, how you look at it. I guess. That's how you know that you're an actual human, because if you lacked certain feelings.
Casper the God Cat. You don't want to live forever.
Actually, I do, but I know that I will live a long time. Unless I get shot or some shit like that, I'll live a long fucking time. So I used to know up and down, like, I would die young. And now I'm here at fucking 40. So, and my, I have good genetics, although, whatever you would qualify that as, I think that longevity is in my, genetics. Because my mother, she's abused the fuck out of her body, and she is still going strong. Well,
Casper the God Cat. Physical suffering forever isn't good. Being a taxpayer forever isn't good. Being a foolish human being forever isn't good.
right? But okay, it's one way to look at it, but those things are typically not forever, right? Even if you're released by death, and most of them, they're not forever. Paying taxes is optional any fucking way. You could just up and say, yeah, I'm not paying taxes no more. What the fuck they gonna do? Okay, well, what? You go to jail. Physical suffering is impossible. Forever is impossible, unless in hell, because once you hurt a person a certain amount of times in a certain way, their body becomes numb to that shit. Your body safeguards you from that. You can't be in physical suffering forever. I mean, I'm sure that there's people with certain conditions and stuff, but it's not forever. There's momentary times that they're relieved, by whatever means. And people typically aren't foolish forever. A lot of them are, though. You would think so, but most people learn. Lord knows I did. It was the hard way, but I learned eventually.
Casper the God Cat. Most older people just want to move on and transcend the suffering of everyday life.
Well, shit, the ones I know didn't get that fucking memo, because these boomers are trying whatever it takes to stay on the planet and fuck the generation that came after them as hard as they can. I don't know, man, I'm not really when I was an atheist, I wasn't scared to die, but it was partially because I was misguided, man. Like, I felt like God left me alone and shit, and like my life was so fucked up. I was just a pussy, basically. But I didn't really see what he was trying to do at the time, so in a way, I kind of like not chased death, but I kind of did things that were it didn't matter to me if I lived or died, you know. So I would live like just like motorcycle shit, being in bad scenarios in like ghettos and fucking walking around with a gun and bragging and being verbose and just doing shit that would bring death closer to me as opposed to life. So like the other day we went to the casino, the nigga hit me with the gun, put his gun to my head. I was just like, whatever, nigga. If that's how it was gonna go, it would be shitty. But nigga, if you truly believe in God and you truly believe that you're living justfully, right? You shouldn't be in any fear of death, because for one, you have no control, it's God's will. And for two, if you live it right, you're supposed to go to heaven. Isn't that the fucking goal? It doesn't matter what happens on this planet. What matters is who you are, how you move, and you living your life to be on the right side of God so that you go to heaven. If I'm not mistaken, that's the fucking thing, right? So, you shouldn't have no fear of fucking. If anything, death is like, okay, I completed the mission, you know? And then I don't believe we truly die. Like, not in the sense that they say, I might leave this fucking world, but fuck this pedophile, Semitic fucking hellscape. I wouldn't care, bro. The most I can ask is not to die a painful death. But really, I mean, you only feel pain for a little bit, then you just fucking pass away. And again, I think your body has a way of like flooding you with endorphins. So like maybe you come really hard, and then you just fucking, then it's darkness. And that's easy, you know?
Casper the God Cat. Nobody should fear death, because we are not what dies. We are not our bodies. We are spirits controlling our bodies.
That's right.
People think they are the puppets, but there are the puppet masters.
That's right. Bro, I've been fascinated with tiny people inside of big machines, and that's how I kind of picture it is. Like your soul is like this little thing that's the most important.
Casper the God Cat. They are asterisk.
Like I used to watch Voltron, Power Rangers, Big O, Neon Genesis, Evangelion. It's always been my shit. Like a little tiny guy moving levers. I guess in a way that's like truck driving too. Like I'm just a small piece of this huge fucking mechanized thing, and I'm just piloting it. But I've always been fascinated with that, and I think that's how your soul is. You know, like it's just this fucking. It's truly you inside of this biological machine that's moving around and doing shit. You know, busting, shitting, pissing, all of those good things. So I've always been intrigued with that notion that like I'm like a little Power Ranger inside of this skin that I wear. This is like my Megazord, you know. Power Rangers! That was a fucking awesome show.
Casper the God Cat. I understand.
I missed you, my brother. You understand me, you see. A lot of them, They don't understand me like you do, you know? But truthfully, honestly, all jokes aside, I was like, man, worried. I was worried, but I understand now. I'm just glad you're okay. And shit, we all gonna make it, my brother. It's just, there's seasons for everything. All things in its time. It's like right now, I'm fucking ecstatic. What this nigga, Tony probably sent us a funny video, so we're gonna view that Fuel Island. He sent me something. It's a video. Probably some bullshit about Black History Month, because I told him he's not allowed to say the word Black History Month. He like, nigga, you got another month? I'm like, man, the gay people took the other one.
Casper the God Cat. It took me a while to figure out how to be social again.
Really, man, I don't, like, there's people who are overly, like, I'd rather be like how we are. In a way, I think we're similar in that sense. Like, I can do it, being the social butterfly and all that shit, but it takes so much energy. And it's a zero-sum game, because it's like, what do you gain from being the it person and, like, being social? All that comes, it seems all that comes from that is just fucking problems. Gossip and fucking drama and all that shit. It's truly freedom to be able to be self-sufficient and, like, get lost in your own fucking thing. And a lot of people cannot live that way. They just can't. Like, their value is directly derived from the opinions
Casper the God Cat. Yeah, it takes so much out of me, because of me being introverted.
It's exhausting, man. And then at the end of the day, what do you fucking get? I know that they say we're social creatures, and I believe that we are in a sense, but not like with direct socializing. I think it's more like community type shit. Like, we're supposed to be a pack or a tribe. There's always one monkey. Like me, I'll be on a branch by myself, you know, maybe picking ticks off my nuts. I don't know what I would be doing. If I was a monkey, that'd be crazy. Monkeys are crazy, man. Alright. My brother in Christ, we're gonna do this shit live. Let's see if we even can. Desktop. Let's see what Guillermo has sent us on this beautiful day. Go get Power Rangers. The Mighty Morphin. Where the fuck is it? Oh, okay. Windows. I can't see it. There we go. Alright. Never mind. I'm running two monitors now, believe it or not. So I sometimes think that if I press some shit, it'll come up on another one. Don't do this whole sign-in fucking shit. No one's gonna go through my WhatsApp. No one's gonna steal my... It's just control. There's no reason to be... I don't know what that is. Let's see. Uh-oh.
Okay, class. Today we're going to learn about animals on the farm and the sounds they make. Who knows what a duck says? Eddie.
A duck says quack, quack.
Very good. Who knows what a cow says? Susie.
A cow says he must be 6 feet tall, make $100,000 a year, pay all my bills, and love me and my son. That's what a cow says.
Excellent. Now, who can tell me what a pig says? Little Johnny.
Pig says, get up against the wall, put your hands on your head, you black motherfucker!
Casper the God Cat.
Today we're going to learn about animals on the farm and the sounds they make.
Now this the nigga I work for. This the nigga I work for.
Casper the God Cat. I was waiting for something racist.
we go. Let me see what video I can send him. Look at him trying to meme. That's nice.
Dispel 000.
Uh-oh.
Back at your old haunt.
Yeah, man, I just passed the sombrero. Back at the old spot. Damn, they got limits on WhatsApp? What the fuck is that?
Dispel 000. I thought the limit was like 5k.
Man, they told me 180 megabyte limit.
Dispel 000. Oh, what's AP?
Yeah, WhatsApp. I'm gonna send him this bullshit. I don't really have much memes on this fucking computer.
You may be asking, did I think my life would turn out like this? No. But, this is what we're working with.
Dispel 000. I'm still waking up. I was thinking Cash App. I have to get rid of my fintech banks and open 2 additional business banking accounts. Sad face.
Why? What are you gonna do? Are you really gonna fucking move that money? I think it's cute. Are you gonna start a business, or are you just gonna take out your money?
Dispel 000. I'm a professional gambler and have to have a business bank account for it.
I'm guessing that it helps with taxes, right? Otherwise, why would you do it? Yeah. Well. Alright, this fucking bullshit is getting arduous. I really gotta start going. I mean, I'm not gonna be late anyway. Well, here we go. The Lord hath spoken. Look how good God is. As soon as I start saying some shit, now all of a sudden, I'm gonna go to the one on the left because everyone uses the right and then they end up getting fucked up. That is a big fucking generator. It's not even a generator, it's an engine. Caterpillar, man. They make some good shit. What is it? The 3NZ engine? Legendary Caterpillar engine. As a matter of fact, they stopped making them because the engines wouldn't wear out and have like normal intervals of like maintenance and shit. The engines ran so long and so good for so long that they stopped making them and putting them in trucks. Ain't that a bitch? Because they couldn't make back their money on parts and maintenance. I have trash. I should throw that out. There's fucking needles in there. Oh yes. Okay. We're gonna wash some windows and should I get coffee? I don't feel like I need it, but why not? I had 4 fucking raw eggs protein shake. I had 500 calories of rice. One of those microwavable packets, 60-minute rice or 90-second rice. I had probably like 8 ounces of beef. I'm rocking this shit, yo. I'm not even really actually hungry. Alright, we're gonna go get the fuel. You gentlemen talk amongst yourself. Casper is back after a long while. You know I've been asking about him. And if you'd like, I could play some hard jazz for your listening pleasure. I'll be back. Oh shit.
Casper the God Cat. I'm chilling.
So you can't really see it, but hold on. I'm thinking, why the fuck is this bitch beeping, right? My good friend, just a friend, made me this this bracelet with Jamaican flag colors. You can't really see it, but it was trapped in the window. So when I go to open the door, it pulls the fucking air horn. Very nice. Scared the shit out of me. I thought I was gonna die. God, brothers. Alright. You know, hey Dispel, fucking Dispel, coffee. What are your tips, your pro tips for staving off depression? How do you manage to do that? Mine's is humor, but I'm anxious to hear yours.
Dispel 000. No pro tips, just suffer, maybe some introspection on how you feel. If I stop and notice how I'm doing, I usually feel better.
just usually mask it with humor, painfully so, to the point of it's bad. But I've noticed that I do that. I think most men just suffer in silence for like over the course of several years until it manifests itself into like a tumor or fucking, you know, some sort of a thing. Oh, they're so in love. That's so sweet. Let me take this flashlight and look around this biatch. Rick James, baby.
Casper the God Cat. Lots of people cope with drugs, but that breaks the mind eventually.
Does it? I will check the science on that because I'm not too sure. But let me go check this out. What if it's like therapeutic dosages though, you know? Dosage makes the drug, remember that.
Casper the God Cat. People lose their minds to drugs all the time.
I'll be back. What kind of drugs do you mean? Because I'm sure that that doesn't happen with all of them. Maybe some of them. And maybe it's not losing your mind more than it is changing your mind.
Casper the God Cat. I guess I'm talking about the bad ones that eat your brains.
I think really they just over accentuate. Bro, I almost got in a fight in Walmart. I forgot that shit happened. That nigga was definitely on drugs. Maybe he's doing some of the shit with you. I think he was on meth. Let me call that Guillermo. Fuck, wait, let me not call him because I'm still gonna have to look at that. still gonna have to call Guillermo. Turn this bitch the fuck out. Alright. Mr. Guillermo, I need to put more fuel. I swiped the card, pumped it, then I swiped it again, and then it was only $67, but it's still not full. The gauge say that I'm full. Why are you getting angry with me? I understand. But you didn't let me finish. I was gonna tell you that I looked in it with the flashlight and it can use more.
How much is more? How much do you have?
I mean, it's okay. It's like touching the top, but you still have like maybe 10% of the fuel is not like fully. They have like 90% full, but the last little bit on the top is not full. Alright. Hey man, are you feeling okay? You seem kind of aggressive.
I'm always feeling okay, my nigga.
Okay, why are you... Alright, Mr. Tony, I guess I'll talk to you later.
Alright.
Hey, when you put the money, call me or text me, man. Alright. Always feeling good, nigga. The fuck?
Is Tony a drinker?
I'm gonna call United Nation. Nah, he used to, but he said he don't no more. I mean, every now and again, as far as what I've seen, he'll have like a beer or some shit, but not really. That nigga be driving and working too much to actually drink, dog. Like, if he was an alcoholic, he would never. He wouldn't be able to make it doing this shit. But he drinks socially, and by that I mean like beers. As far as kicking back shots, I've only seen him do that like a couple of times. And as of late, recently, there's been so much work that I highly doubt that he finds the time to do that. So. Yeah.
Casper the God Cat. That's good.
I guess. Yeah, man. You know, it's hard out here for an ex-stripper turned Christian trucker for Jesus.
Casper the God Cat. The last thing I would want is a drunk for a boss.
You know what? If I had to really think about it, I don't know them on a professional level. Most drunks don't make it into a boss, I would guess, but I don't know.
You think you're mad at Trump for starting this war?
Excuse me. I don't think that I've had the displeasure of working for an alcoholic boss, which is good.
Casper the God Cat. That is true.
You have to be really brilliant to have some sort of affliction like that, and then make it past the level of just an employee into a someone who's in control of a company and, you know, responsible for people in their lives. That really doesn't happen. I think that habit weeds out all of the people who are incapable of running a business. But I mean, there are some people who fucking still make it past that safeguard, I guess. But shit, then again, you have like I guess not in this industry, but there are some industries where you'll make it far with drug addictions and alcoholism. But truck driving, it's in the name, driving. Like with DUI and all that shit, you can't really make it that far being a fucking drinker. But then again, I've known truck drivers who have been alcoholics, but never like company owning. So I think by habit, like most people who run businesses, they don't have time for addictions and shit like that. They tend to be very in control of themselves as far as indulging in certain substances. That's something to think about too. So if you think you're gonna be a fucking company owner or anybody worth shit while having a drug addiction, you probably might want to get that. Might want to reevaluate your goals, because I don't know who said this shit, but they said, look, you can have this one thing and nothing else at all, or you can have everything else if you give up this one thing. Somebody told me that shit, and I said, damn. It was a person, but say you can have everything if you give up this one person, or you can have this one person if you give up everything. I was like, god damn. I guess, gotta make choices sometimes. What's important to you? Is it getting drunk, or is it fucking like making a stamp on the world? Who knows? And then on the surface level, you would think being an alcoholic is easier, but it's not. That shit is hard, nigga. You gotta wake up and drink every fucking day. And
Casper the God Cat. Tony Montana failed because he mixed doing drugs with doing business.
Bro, they said,
LUL.
They told this nigga never get high on your own supply. Fucked it all up. I think that woman was the real villain of the whole fucking Michelle Pfeiffer. Maryland. You're from Maryland. Sound like a bird. You know, her womb is so polluted, she cannot even have kids, little babies. Goddamn, that movie was a trip. Yeah, but I think Michelle Pfeiffer was the real villain of the entire movie. Oh my.
Casper the God Cat. Women fucked that dude up.
Yes, they did. Most men, that's like, and you see, it's not one of those blatant red flags in life. Like, people can always tell you, yeah, drugs and alcohol are bad. Stay away from them, little Timmy. But no one ever says, hey, man, being unequally yoked with the wrong, or not being equally yoked with a woman can have severe consequences on your life as a man. No one says that shit. You just sneak right past your defenses, you know? If you're not, you don't have nobody wise to tell you, hey man, you know, that's actually the quickest way to have downfall in your life, even more so than drugs and alcohol. Because I've seen drug addicts and alcoholics be functioning for decades until their health gives out. With a woman, it's like, man, one wrong turn, this bitch invites you to her crib. Next thing you know, that's actually her nigga crib, and he'd come home early. Now all of a sudden, you gotta fight your way out of a fucking place. He got a gun. Several times that's happened to men. Or a woman has a problem with one man, goes to the other for help. She's fucking both of them. Next thing you know, these two dummies are fighting over this woman who don't really give a shit about both of them. That's actually the quickest thing, more so than any drug. any drink. Yeah, man. It be like that. Take it from me, an old washed up stripper. These eyes have seen so many
Casper the
things.
God Cat. That hits close to home for me.
Man, look. I, if I was to be honest, if someone asked me, in reality, with all of the substances that I've insufflated, injected, incinerated, or I forgot how you say smoking like that, but insufflating is putting it up your nose. Anyway, doesn't matter. All the drugs, all the drinks, all of the high risk activities have never ruined me or wrecked me as much as pursuing and being with the wrong woman. Because of the fact that you could always recover, make a full recovery, but mentally, when you have certain scars as far as like relationships, it's not something that you're just gonna bounce back off. Like you can just say, you know what, I've seen crackheads for like 20 years, just one day they had enough and then they're done. But with relationships with a woman, it's like, man, it's hard to separate, like cut that out of your mind as easily. You know, it's a person with like memories and traumas and shit like that. With drugs, it's just I was in love with the feeling of being on them. With people, it's like, man, you're in love with the person, the feeling of being around them, how they smell, what they taste like, you know, the things they wear. It's just so many different levels of relationships that can scar you, man. And I don't think you can truly recover from them. If you could say in my life, I'm actually recovering from all the women I've ever been with, dog, actively right now. You just see a shell of a man, in a way.
Casper the God Cat. Pussy is the craziest drug of all.
Yep, once you get past the smell, it's pretty good. Once you get past the taste, you got it licked, brother. But honestly, I mean, we say pussy in jest, you know, we're joking, but the who the pussy is attached to, you know, and the way that our hearts and our minds work, it's like that woman could just be a Tuesday to me. It could be like, you know, but you, unfortunately, you're head over heels for her. So the amount of things that you would do for that woman, other people might not do. So it's something totally unique to you, you know? We could both see a woman, and to me, it's just like, yeah, that bitch, you know, oh, that's my wife. And to you, that's just a cum rag, nigga. That's a human fleshlight. You don't give a fuck. Unfortunately, this is just how the heart is. What's that Bible passage? Let's pull that shit up. We gonna have to do some scripture reading up in this motherfucker while I'm waiting on Tony Montana. I keep forgetting it, bro.
Casper the God Cat. People just want to be loved no matter what.
Yeah, I used to think that too. Okay, Jeremiah 17:9. The heart is deceitful above all things. No, I don't. And beyond cure. Who can understand it? That's not the one I know. I think it's King James. The Rick James version. The heart is deceitful above all things and desperately wicked. Who can know it? That's the same scripture I go back to. Hearts will lead us into a burning building with no one inside, man. Except me. heart is deceitful above all things and beyond cure. Who can understand it? The Lord searched the heart. I examined the mind to reward a man according to his way, by what his deeds deserve. Sometimes it doesn't seem like that, man. Like the most wickedest motherfuckers got islands. They're raping kids on private islands. They're at like fucking Paris, France, Fashion Week, and in the Queen's chair, and it seems like they're being rewarded, right? Not based on their deeds, but I don't know. I'm not jealous of them because them bitches gonna burn. And then, in a way, I don't think I could do the shit that they do. Like, if to live that lifestyle would mean that I would have to be, like, betraying children like that, I couldn't do it. Fuck the money, nigga. But yeah, people are fucked up, and starvation roams the streets.
Casper the God Cat. Pure evilness.
I can't even contemplate that. I really can't. I have a special disdain and hatred for people who molest kids and fuck with kids. You know, like let me find out some shit about somebody that I'm close to or around. Well, thank God I'm not around or close to much people in the physical sense because I spend.
Casper the God Cat. Don't they eat them too?
Man, yes. Oh, supposedly. Here we are paying taxes to these motherfuckers. I think God He knows what He's doing because there's a reason why I'm not around people. Because if I was to find out some shit like that about somebody within an arm's distance, more than likely I would probably spend my time in prison forever. That's if I let them take me alive. But I think I'm smart like that. Like I'll just fucking or pull out like a cell phone like a gun and just let them finish me. Yeah, but that's not what God has for me. Where the fuck this nigga at, man? Waiting on the game.
Casper the God Cat. Maybe he forgot.
I'm thinking the same thing.
Kappa.
I'm about to text him. Fuck it. While we're here, let's do a Facebook review. Let's do that. Facebook's always full of like cool, fun shit. At least my page is. Streaming. Yo, I heard that they took 200 American troops hostage.
Casper the God Cat. Are you streaming on Facebook too?
Yeah, I'm on 4 of them shits. I'm all over this bitch. But it's weird, I can't see comments from Facebook. Yes, Lord. In Jesus' name. You know what? This would probably be a good time to play this shit.
Casper the God Cat. You know that was big.
Yeah, bro, because look how far they were. Look how far away they were. Fuck, watch later. Where's watch later?
Casper the God Cat. I seen how far.
Yeah, so for it to have that boom like that, man, is fucking extraordinary.
Casper the God Cat. Crazy.
Where's watch later? There we go. Should be there. Well, you. Oh, baby, you got what I need. There we go. Yeah, I found this very informative.
Two Catholic sources taught about Jewish opposition to Christians. This is historical theology presented with primary sources. We will examine sacred scripture, the church fathers, the doctors of the church, popes, and councils. Let's begin with scripture. St. Paul writes in Romans 11:28, as regards the gospel, they are enemies for your sake, but as regards election, they are beloved for the sake of their forefathers. The Greek word is ekthros, enemies.
Enemy.
Paul explicitly identifies Jews as enemies in relation to the gospel. In 1 Thessalonians 2, verses 14 through 16, St. Paul says, you, brethren, became imitators of the churches of God in Judea and Jesus Christ, because you suffered the same things from your own countrymen as they did from the Jews, who killed both the Lord Jesus and the prophets, and drove us out, and displeased God, and oppose all mankind by hindering us from speaking to the Gentiles, that they might be saved. Paul describes Jews who rejected Christ as murderers of Christ, persecutors of Christians, those who oppose all mankind, and obstacles to salvation. Jesus himself denounces the Jews. In Matthew 23, he denounces the Jewish leaders, saying, you serpents, you brood of vipers, how are you to escape being sentenced to hell? Therefore I send you prophets and what?
They do like all type of fucking magic to trick God. Like the Capriot where they swing them, they transfer their sins to the chicken and swing it and kill it.
As men and scribes, some of whom you will kill and crucify. O Jerusalem, Jerusalem, killing the prophets and stoning those who are sent to you. Christ calls them serpents and charges them with killing God's messengers. In John 8:44, Jesus tells the Jews, you are of your father the devil, and your will is to do your father's desires. The Lord identifies them with the devil himself. In Apocalypse or Revelation chapters 2 and 3, Jesus says, I know the slander of those who say they are Jews and are not, but are the synagogue of Satan. Jesus calls those opposing the church the synagogue of Satan. St. Stephen declares, you stiff-necked people, uncircumcised in heart and ears, you always resist the Holy Spirit. As your fathers did, so do you. Which of the prophets did your fathers not persecute? Immediately after, the Jews stoned him to death.
Wait, who?
This is Jews' prophets did your fathers not persecute? Immediately after, the Jews stoned him to death.
Okay. Who?
This is scripture itself describing Jewish opposition to Christ and Christians as enmity. The Epistle of Barnabas. Rejecting Christ and his covenant equals opposition to God's plan. St. Justin, in his dialogue with Trypho, says, the Jews who possess the prophecies and who are always expecting the Christ not only did not recognize him when he came, but even maltreated him. Justin frames Jews as opponents of the gospel, though they should have received. St. Melito of Sardis in Peripasca says, he who hung the earth is hanging. He who fixed the heavens has been fixed. The God has been murdered. The King of Israel has been put to death by an Israelite right hand. Direct charge of deicide leading to enmity. Tertullian, in his Against the Jews, says, the Jews are enemies of Christ because they do not acknowledge the truth, and they killed the prophets and crucified the Lord and persecuted the apostles. The word hostes, enemies, theological opponents of Christ. St. Cyprian, in his 3 books of testimonies against the Jews, writes, "The Jews, in their obstinate unbelief, resist Christ and the Church." An entire treatise on Jewish opposition. St. John Chrysostom, in his 8 homilies against the Jews, says, "The Jews as enemies of Christ and of the truth." 8 homilies specifically addressing Jewish theological enmity. In his 6th homily, he says, "The synagogue is worse than a brothel. It is a den of scoundrels, the temple of demons, a criminal assembly of Jews, a place of meeting for the assassins of Christ." This is the golden-mouthed doctor's harshest condemnation. St. Ambrose, in his 37th sermon, says, "The Jews..."
Homily.
Okay, cool. I think he said we should. The fuck? Oh, really? Nigga. Okay.
Represent the synagogue which, having lost faith, has become the ship of perdition. They are enemies of the Christian truth. St. Jerome, in his commentary on Matthew, says, "The Jews were murderers of the Lord, and are now the persecutors of the martyrs, and displeasing to God, and averse to all men." St. Augustine, in his tractate on John, says, "The Jews held him, the Jews insulted him, the Jews bound him, they crowned him with thorns, they dishonored him by spitting on him, they scourged him, they heaped abuses on him, they hung him on a tree, they pierced him with a spear." And in Contra Faustum, he says, "The Jews who rejected him and slew him and would not believe in him, even though they should read, they do not understand." And St. Cyril of Alexandria's commentary on John, he says, "The Jews have become murderers of the Lord and are guilty of those things charged against them by the prophet." Every major church father who addressed the topic taught Jewish theological opposition to Christianity. St. Thomas Aquinas, in his Summa Theologiae, second part of the second part, question 10, article 8, says, "The Jews are not to be compelled to believe. However, believers should prevent them from obstructing the faith by their blasphemies or their evil persuasions or even their open persecutions." The angelic doctor says Jews engage in blasphemies against the faith, evil persuasions, and open persecutions.
Huh, I wonder what he means by that. Evil persuasions and open persecution. Seems so unlikely.
This is doctrinal opposition, enmity. St. Vincent Ferrer, in his treatise To Convert the Jews, says, "The Jews are obstinate enemies of the Christian faith. They killed the prophets and crucified the Lord and have always persecuted Christians. A canonized saint explicitly calls Jews enemies of the Christian."
I see something. That reminds me.
How are you treated in Israel? Has someone ever spit at you? Really? More than. How are you treated in Israel? Has someone ever spit at you? Really? More than once. Why? Many schools in the Jewish sector have bad flashes of memories of persecution. The cross reminds them of persecution and expulsion and what have you. So they're teaching their children that the cross is a sign of persecution and to spit on Christians? Yeah. And these are French groups that we have as heads of churches spoke about. When there's vandalism of churches, when there is spitting at clergy, when there's doing nasty things to clergy. What kind of nasty things? I'm kind of saying that on the air. But they're doing like really shameful
This spell 000. Even their writing is gross.
Yo, it looks like fucking sigils. It looked like fucking sigils, honestly. Like some shit you put around a pentagram. Hey, matter of fact, I think that it is around a pentagram.
Dispel 000. Sigils are cool. It looks like retarded squibbles.
Yeah, it does. I don't know. There's no one like across to me, brother.
Chef's doors.
Really?
Yeah. And I've been caught on camera many times.
To Christian churches and Christian clergy.
Yeah, and again, these are like French group of people who are radicals.
How are you treated in Israel? Has someone ever spit at you? Really? More than once. Why?
Many schools in the Jewish sector have bad flashes of memories of persecution. The cross reminds them.
Oh yeah, let me try it with her. Oh shit.
Your mother's in here with his card. Would you like to leave a message? I see that she gets it.
Casper the God Cat. Haha reindeer.
Wait till you see the IRL version though.
If that's true, then you must know my mother's maiden name. What is it?
These nuts. Ha! Got him!
What is it?
Fucking bitch! Fuck! How dare you! You see how they not letting you find this motherfucker, right? This is some demonic shit. Everybody's a fucking rabbi, right? Oh, there we go. There we go, buddy. This is silent. Fuck. Watch.
Casper the God Cat. Gross. LOL.
I think when you like complete the final level of the Torah, they give you this as like a like you have this as an ability. Also, they teach you jujitsu. I don't know if you knew that. Bro, to just do that on command, that is some satanic shit. That's what I thought the not hard boiled, but the raw eggs would do. But really, they make you stronger. Always do the opposite of what they tell you, man. Bro, and the shit is shooting.
Casper the God Cat. I would hurt someone if they puked on me.
But how are you able to? It's forceful. It's fun. Bro, for it to shoot out like that, that's demonic, man. Fuck that.
Dispel 000. Yeah, protected class or not, that's worth fighting over.
No, that's worth killing over. You can't have that person walking around in the street. And he takes the shoe. And that was a bottle of Manischewitz.
What is it?
Alright. Now, I mean, it was forceful in that way. That is crazy. Now, this is a movie depiction of a girl who's fucking possessed by the devil, and then that's just a regular kid. I don't know, man. I mean, I know we're all humans and people and shit, but that don't seem like, now where the fuck is Tony? Fuck around and be late. To go already at 10:08, and it's now, oh shit, was that 10 minutes ago? Alright, I guess it was my fault. Alright.
Christian faith. St. Alphonsus Liguori, doctor of the church,
I'll be back. I'm gonna
says
fucking
in the passion
go
and
finish
death of
putting the
Jesus
fuel.
Christ, he is left in the hands of his enemies, that they may make him suffer and die according to their own pleasure. Poor Jews, you then imprecated chastisement upon yourselves in saying, his blood be upon us and upon our children, and the chastisement has come. You now endure, you miserable men, and will endure even till the end of the world, the penalty of that innocent blood. St. Alphonsus makes it clear that the Jews are Christ's enemies, and this will be true until the end of time or their conversion. The Fourth Lateran Council, Canon 69, says, it is observed that a blasphemer of Christ should exercise authority over Christians. An ecumenical council officially designates Jews as blasphemers in opposition to Christians. Canon 68 required distinctive Jewish dress to separate them from Christians. The Council of Florence decree for the Jacobites says this, dogmatically, the Holy Roman Church firmly believes, professes, and preaches that all those who are outside the Catholic Church, including Jews, will go into the everlasting fire. Jews are explicitly named as outside salvation and under condemnation. Pope Innocent III, in his letter Etsi Judeo, says, let not the sons of the free woman be servants of the sons of the handmaid, but as servants rejected by the Lord, for whose death they evilly conspired, let them realize that the result of this deed is to make them servants of those whom Christ's death made free. characterizes Jews as having evilly conspired in Christ's death. Pope Paul IV in Cumminus Absurdum says, "Since it is absurd and utterly inconvenient that the Jews, through their own fault, were condemned by God to eternal slavery, should enjoy our Christian love." This Pope declares Jewish opposition resulted in divine condemnation. And Pope St. Pius V in Hebraean Gen says, "The Jewish people were once the chosen people, but have been rejected for their perfidy and unbelief." This saint and pope explicitly teaches Jewish perfidy, faithless opposition. For over 1,500 years, every Catholic priest in the world prayed on Good Friday. Let us pray for the faithless Jews that our God and Lord will remove the veil from their hearts, that they also may acknowledge Jesus Christ our Lord. The Latin word perfides means faithless, treacherous, those in opposition. This wasn't private opinion. This was the Church's official, mandatory, universal liturgy. In La Civiltà Cattolica, the official Jesuit journal with Vatican approval, it writes multiple articles, one in 1890 and one in 1937, for instance, that talk about Jewish opposition to Christian civilization. St. Maximilian Kolbe, martyred at Auschwitz and canonized, says, "The Jews fight against the Catholic Church are the vanguard of free thinking of Bolshevism."
That's the real Holocaust, Bolsheviks.
Dennis Fahey writes in The Kingship of Christ and the Conversion of the Jewish Nation, "The Jewish nation has rejected our Lord and has opposed the spreading of his kingdom on earth." And another canonized saint.
If you guys want to check that the fuck out later. Oh no, I got a pimple from shaving. Wait. Oh my, it hurts. That bitch must be huge. If you guys are interested, you can check that shit out later, but not have to make up this little bit of time that I spent here. Let's see if I can do this shit incognito. I think I'm in. That shit away too. Yeah. Out of here, I see very little reason to go inside, especially seeing it's not fucking spend so much time on in this bitch. So I'm gonna go in the fridge and get me one of those nice, delicious truck driver beverages. And we're gonna just keep proceeding forward. I don't even think the bathroom's working. Fucking water is on. You know what? Let me go check because I do need to pee. And then second. I'll be right back. I did a thing. I gotta fucking I gotta purchase some shit. Awesome. Oh yeah. Alrighty, we are fucking back. I don't know why that girl gave me the salute, but you know what it was? There was a pack of condoms on sale, right? And I asked her because it was too far away. I said, how much for the pack of condoms there? And she said, oh, they're $2. I said, shit. I said, you know what? Fuck that. I don't even like condoms anyway. And she just looked with a big ass grin. Then she was like, that's right. I'm like, look, this like some raw dick. And she was like, they're not even worth it anyways. I said, So, I bought a bunch more protein chips on fucking sale. And a pack of Ricolas for like $1 just in case. I like having them shits on me. Oh, yes. So we got about fucking 7 hours. Make it at 5 a.m. See, the fucked up thing is I mean, if I could stop rolling fucking this stuff, I could stop because I really won't, though. Because I want to beat the traffic over here. Oh, boom! That's done. I don't know what kind of bags they use for these fucking protein chips, but they are something special.
Turn right, then turn right onto the slip road.
I know these things can't be good for you because they got an odor of oxygen absorber and shit. They're like completely artificial. It's implied in the name chips, you know? night. All the other nights before it. A moment like this, some people wait a lifetime for that one special gift. It's my next stitch.
I have done. Dispel 000. This took way longer than expected.
Nigga, I thought you were supposed to turn that shit in today. I mean, it's still today, but not really. Did you pass the deadline? I thought that shit was due like noonish. We going on midnight, brother. Hello? Hello?
Dispel 000. I'm always past the deadline. I'm already getting next month's. We're pivoting strategy.
Okay, I like the pivot. I do appreciate. See, they don't appreciate the pivot as much as the pivot is something that it's definitely a technique. I like.
Dispel 000. The pivot is pivotal.
It's essential. Pivotal. You hit the nail on the head. Well, I mean, at least you got it done. It wasn't like, I guess in a way, if they expect for you to turn in your shit late, then you just didn't disappoint. Because the worst thing is to start like the pace you set is the pace that they expect. So when I get on a job, I've learned the hard way that never to overexert yourself and give
Dispel 000. Anyway, I have to also finish like 3 ads and other stuff.
I've learned the hard way. Never give them the false expectation of your work speed, because if you do shit fast,
Dispel 000. Oh yeah, I'm aiming for number 2.
Well, that's what he said, brother. Just be careful.
Dispel 000. Number 1 man is too much work.
Right. Honestly. I don't for a second let the job think I'm gonna be some sort of the number 1 employee. Fuck that shit. It's a thankless fucking job. You get nothing extra for all of that, except more work. Here's a comedian, Earthquake, that was like, he said he went on the job doing roofing with some Mexicans. He said they was working so fast, they made that nigga look bad on the job because he black and everybody else Mexican. He was like, damn, what the fuck y'all working so fast for? All they gonna do is give us another roof. He said he was up there fucking sweating and shit. Yeah.
Dispel 000. I do good work. That's my saving grace.
You do.
Dispel 000. I'm always improving.
That's the one thing about computer jobs. Like, you can pick up certificates and learn as you go. If you have like the basic skills, as you work, you learn new things. You're constantly evolving as an employee, and then you can take those skills and go any place else. That's the one thing I love about computers. It's an ever-evolving skill set. Because technology only advances, so, yep.
Dispel 000. Oh, don't remind me I need to also do certification training for my agency. I have so many business ideas and this is probably the best one because I'm already doing it.
So you can be like a certified trainer for that and then make money that way?
Dispel 000. I'm gonna hire a little Filipino boy to do marketing.
Okay, I mean, you know, if that's who's the most qualified, does it have to be a little Filipino boy? Brother? Brother, you're scaring me. Why him in specific? Is there any reason behind that choice, or it's just what you envision, or? Brother, you still there? Oh, I think we're getting
Dispel 000. The certification is to attract more clients for my marketing business.
So it's like you offer a certain set of services, but they all encapsulate, they're all around marketing. So it's like a side service that you offer within the scheme of, or the realm of marketing. Or advertising.
Dispel 000. The Filipino part is necessary, but it'll probably be just another dude. Philippines has great quality of work. They speak English and they cost little.
You know, I saw this this little short, like a snippet where the cashier was behind the screen and they appeared to be Filipino or some other sort of Southeast Asian. I'd much rather a Filipino than a Ixnay on the Indian scale, you know? Once I see one of them, man, my day is just ruined for some reason. I don't want no parts of the business. It's like if we're gonna send off our work to the third world, at least have it be like a respectable third world, you know? That's just the lowest of the low. Blech.
Dispel 000. Indians have a weird respect structure. I don't understand it, but they're bad.
Yeah. It's the caste system that's fucking them up.
Dispel 000. Yeah, never India. They're pushy too.
I just don't. The thought of me having a business and because it seems like people's not even aware of the fact, or they just don't care because the whole landscape in America has changed to where now it's commonplace to not have Americans in jobs. Like, it's not. It should be bizarre and alien to be checked out by a service rep that's behind the screen in a fucking third world nation. You know? But now it's, people don't even give a shit. Like, they did a number on people or on Americans. So to have all of that, like, you're already saving so much money. No health care, very low wages. You know, and these fuckers don't apply with like OSHA and all this shit. They'll probably work like 20 hours straight. Okay, and to have all of that and then still pick an Indian, it's like, what the fuck? Only thing now that's made in America is like bombs, guns, fucking, dildos, let's not forget those. Sex, fleshlights and shit. That's all that's made in America. Probably not even that. Just guns and bombs. That's all we really make.
Dispel 000. I still have to vet the work. It's my name behind it at the end of the day.
Yeah.
If they're doing core duties like administrative work, I'm not sure they can be a contractor. You have to hire them as an employee and pay into Filipino healthcare and shit.
Oh shit, and I'm sure California is brutal.
Dispel 000. There's a lot of tricky ways to classify things.
Yeah. Put that nigga on the 1099, independent contractor.
Dispel 000. So maybe if you're like a dentist office you can outsource administrative work, but I don't know. I'd have to talk to my guy Gemini.
Maybe there's a way to like have them work remotely, you know? All they need is just it's all like spreadsheet shit, ain't it? Like the like with dental or with that office shit, it's just appointments, like a spreadsheet comes in at what time, whatever, and then they forward that list to the nurses and whatnot. I would think, but I'm just a fucking truck driver. Probably could do 2-in-1 with payroll also. Shit, you broke down, you got your triangles out, And on top of that, the police stopped you. Maybe he stopped to render aid, which is not the norm, but there's still good people in this world, and not all cops are bad. So let me just shut the fuck up.
Dispel 000. Dispel 000. Yeah, administrative work is considered core to the business. So they would have to be an employee.
Damn. Well, how do you employ somebody who lives in the Philippines?
Dispel 000. Sorry, what was the question?
How do you employ somebody who doesn't live in the United States? How does that work? Or you can't hire them, you just have to find somebody who's in the U.S.
Dispel 000. There are businesses called employer of record. They handle payroll and tax withholding for the country you deal with.
Ah. Damn. Sounds like you gotta figure the fuck out.
Dispel 000. So when you have a remote worker in another country, it depends on the country that worker is working in.
Right. They all have different withholdings and tax rates and shit like that. And rules and laws and shit.
Dispel 000. They can be a contractor if their laws allow it, and in that case you don't need an employer of record. You can just pay them as a contractor and they handle it.
Right. But on the American side, if they're like core to the business, would they have to be an employee over here?
No USA employment law stops at the border. Because they are remote, they don't have to be an employee. You just have to collect a W-8 band form to show they're not in the USA.
Right, okay. I mean, I see why businesses are doing that shit, because it's probably a whole lot cheaper. And a lot less stress. You ain't gotta see a motherfucker, you know?
Dispel 000. Yet it's a great time to fuck around.
No sexual harassment, no fucking medical, no overtime, no fucking HR complaints. Just send them a couple of pennies on the dollar per week and they're happy, you're happy.
Dispel 000. Fucking around with businesses online is the best.
It's a lot less overhead. I don't see how they have brick and mortar stores anymore. Unless it's for something that you like, you gotta show, like car dealerships or some shit.
Dispel 000. Same. I don't buy shit except food in person.
That's it. Really, that's it. I mean, little Walmart shit or whatever, but...
Dispel 000. Well, I guess that eventually becomes shit, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Dispel 000. I wonder if they will ever patch this loophole. Regardless, I'm going to exploit it.
Shit. I highly doubt it, man. Even if not, they'll just make another exploit. They're just constantly chasing their tail by laws and like legislation. They plug one leak and then 3 other ones fucking appear.
Dispel 000. I've given up on starting my own lottery. The law is too powerful.
Yeah, and then to compete against the fucking... Like, bro, they would crush you.
Dispel 000. AI really is the great equalizer. I have access to so much condensed information now. It's like I have a lawyer and tax guy and business partner.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's gotten better because before it was just dog shit. I hope we never reach a point where the AI is like, well, why don't I just do all this shit with this information as opposed to giving it out?
Dispel 000. Now it's semi-accurate and I'll take the risk.
Yeah, it's better than accurate actually. What the fuck was that? It looked like a turtle or a possum.
Dispel 000. No, it's still really bad, especially in matters of taste.
I'm sure there's certain nuances it doesn't pick up on, but like when it comes to like technical information, it's pretty good. Just don't ask it about the tiny hat people, and it's fairly accurate. And even then, you just gotta know what to ask it, or how to frame it. Amazing.
Dispel 000. Like for marketing headlines and landing page writing, it's kinda shit. It pisses me off. I ask it to criticize my writing and it poops all over it and then suggests worse shit. Restream.io. Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
It's kind of amazing how this side, like we have a 2-lane highway going each way, right? And this side is just smooth. No bumps, no ruts, no nothing. You go to the lane I'm supposed to be in, and it is just torn the fuck up. That's why I just take the left lane straight down the road. It's crazy. Should make AI that is heavily influenced by psychology and human nature. That would be fucking dangerous. Because if it knows people like on a level.
Dispel 000. The video is frozen for me, but the audio is rock solid, so I can't complain. I'd rather this than dropping signal.
What? I don't know how, man. My video is fine. I'm monitoring it from a cell phone on Twitch. I don't know why. And I even dropped it down to like 800 and something feet, so I don't know.
Dispel 000. I ask it for psychology stuff all the time. It's kind shit. Maybe my prompting is bad and I should use personality types. Dispel 000. Sometimes it seems on PAR though.
They should have it studies human nature. Like one AI, like Psych AI, we use it to diagnose, like be a therapist, and also use it to predict what people will do based upon psychology in certain scenarios. Like you could program in the person's personality type or general people, and then it would give outcomes based upon that. Still some scary fucking shit.
Dispel 000. I've tried using it to predict streamers' answers to questions. It seemed accurate.
What kind of question? That's crazy.
Dispel 000. The problem is it sucks at writing marketing stuff, so I don't know. Dispel 000. I would love more psychological data on my client's audience. That could be fun.
Yeah, or like groups of people and who you're marketing to, like case study shit. Certain, it'll give you certain insight on demographics. That's still scary though, man.
Dispel 000. The questions were would you rather know win scenarios, so I asked one and it gave an insight and then suggested more and predicted their next 3 answers accurately based on the first.
Wow. I really want to know the questions, man. That is crazy. That's like fucking
Dispel 000. They seem pretty diverse and not like related.
Because with that type of power, if it becomes accurate enough, you can essentially tell the future based upon statistics, you know? Like a looking glass shit. They give you future sight. Foresight.
Dispel 000. Here are the 3 questions.
Okay. Sorry about that. I would choose the first. I choose number 1 this time. How does it work like this?
Dispel 000. Would you rather double your lifespan, 200 years, or be assured that members of your family who are younger than you, nieces, nephews, your own kids, will live healthy and happy?
Damn. Oh shit. The second one. It would be the second one. There was a space in time in my life where I would have said the first all day. The second one. So depending on how you answer one, like all of the questions, then it will tell you like what. Either way, I always find those type of shit intriguing. It's like the game Guess Who.
Dispel 000. Would you rather live with the constant dread of knowing that on the 1st of every month, a stranger is going to walk up and slap you in the face? Or would you rather take one massive punch to the face that breaks your nose, but live in peace for the rest of your life? You get a lollipop after both scenarios.
Fuck the lollipop. I would rather do the second. Just get it out the way. I've been also interested in look maxing and homemade rhinoplasty, DIY rhinoplasty. So I would say the second one. I mean, I love my nose. I like myself completely now, but yeah, I would choose the second. That's like those personality quiz, like what type of person are you type shit. Ow. 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 Wow. Ow. Get in the chopper. Ow. Get down! Ah, excuse me.
Dispel 000. Analyzing your psychological data.
Cue the Jeopardy music. Do, 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 do. Survey says you're an asshole. Straight to jail. Pre-crime.
Dispel 000. Your friend fits the archetype of the practical protector.
Oh, fuck.
He is fiercely independent, deeply loyal to his family, and willing to take the heat whether that means doing all the tedious planning or taking a literal punch to the face to ensure the stability and happiness of his world. He doesn't want to live forever, he just wants to live in peace and know his people are safe.
I mean, I find no fault with that. I'm scared that I'm agreeing with the computer, but yeah. I'm a Captain Saberho, definitely. Yep, you're right. I was more so back then, but I guess internally, yeah, that's me to a T. Fucking computers, they're taking Miss Cleo's job.
Dispel 000. Let's see what else we can infer, if you're down.
Hell yeah, let's do it. I wanted to tell me some like true life shit about me that I need to uncover. Nigga, I want you to take it too. I want to know about you.
Dispel 000. He probably micromanages group vacations, takes over the barbecue grill because someone else is turning the burgers raw, and gets secretly stressed when his loved ones don't follow his highly logical advice.
Yep.
His love language is absolutely acts of service, but it comes with the side of let me just do it for you.
Okay, baby. I would agree. For the most part.
Dispel 000. If a project, a habit, or even a casual relationship isn't working, he has the psychological fortitude to cleanly sever it. He accepts the immediate pain of a breakup or a financial loss to save himself months or years of subtle, draining misery.
That I don't agree with. Actually, I'm not that fucking smart. I really wish I was, but no. That loyalty
Dispel
is a double-edged
000.
sword.
Ha ha ha.
That loyalty is a double-edged sword.
Dispel
No matter how it's
000.
placed.
Okay, what about this?
Okay. I oftentimes
Dispel 000. He is highly cynical of superficial charm. He cannot be schmoozed. A charismatic salesperson or a smooth-talking politician probably sets off his alarm bells immediately.
Yep.
He values raw competence and substance over style.
Yep.
And he probably has a low tolerance for people who coast by on their looks or charm.
Yes. Yes, I do. I agree with that, my brother. some part of me is almost distrusting of him. Smooth talking devil. I know because I've been on that side of the fence. I don't like them. I don't like people who don't make it on the merits of their own character. Like they just kind of have everything handed to them. I don't really like that. Damn, they ascertained all of that just based off of 3 questions. That's pretty dope.
Dispel 000. He hates lingering, unresolved issues. If there is conflict in a relationship, he is the guy who forces a deeply uncomfortable conversation at 11 p.m. because he refuses to go to sleep mad or anxious.
Yeah, in a way.
He would rather have an explosive, nose-breaking argument that resolves the issue instantly than endure weeks of passive-aggressive tension.
Yeah, all that fucking sulking and being mad and not seeing shit. I don't have no patience for that. Hey, what about a gay DNA testing kit and it's called 23andMe? What about that?
Perusus. Hey homie, I can promote your stream in a Kick community to help you hit 200 followers, 100 viewers, and earn $1,000 per stream. Add me on Discord Smitten01. Dispel 000. Last one. He likely has a very small, tightly knit inner circle.
Yeah.
Because he takes on so much responsibility and because he refuses to submit to bad plans, she probably finds it incredibly difficult to truly delegate. Earning his trust is likely a monumental task, because to trust you means he has to give up the steering wheel, and he hates the passenger seat.
Not so much. I don't agree. In actuality, I think it's the opposite. Although I know better, and I am, or at least I'd like to think I'm a good judge of character, I give people the benefit of the doubt way too much. It's gotten better over time, but it's something still that I struggle with. I'll take people at face value, you know. Even if the fire alarm is fucking, I can smell smoke.
Dispel 000. Nice. These are pretty fun.
Yeah, they are actually. You turned into my therapist, brother. So what about a fucking gay DNA testing called 23andMe? What do you think? Good one? Nope. I thought it was funny.
Dispel 000. Not a viral hit like your other ideas.
Nigga, you started this shit with Crikey List, so I think that's what did this whole fucking thing. Fucking Crikey List. Oh, God. A nice hearty keck.
Dispel 000. I should make a king of Australia next.
Honestly. Dickory-doo dollars. The NHS. Yo, that would be sick. You could probably get H.E. to like be on that shit, you know? Like make a replay.
Dispel 000. Emperor of China would be hilarious.
Yes, it would. Or like a Slumdog Millionaire type bullshit, like a King of India, and then he just like the fucking guy who owns major share in 7-Eleven in the middle of a slum. Of the slums, he has like a mansion on top of a
Dispel
mansion.
000. You just play as HE. You're a skinny white dude sitting in an apartment in a ski mask online.
Oh shit.
Dispel 000. These are fun ideas.
Honestly,
Dispel 000. We have fun around here.
we really do, man. Honestly, it's always a pleasure. And then it kind of relieves me. Like, I don't believe I'm crazy, you know? Like, I'm not just the only one. I'm glad that people still, like, have a pulse, man. Lord knows. And, like, a mind, a brain. A beautiful mind. I'm also relieved I heard from Casper, man. That shit was on my mind. Bro, you remember me saying that shit for weeks. I'm like, I wonder where the fuck is Casper? I hope he's alright. And then it took me long because I'm bad with contacting and staying in touch. It took me a while to fucking be like, oh, when I was in front of Discord to just send him a message. Make sure he was good. He might not be good, but at least I know he's alive. It brings me comfort. You know?
Dispel 000. What was he doing this whole time? Did he get banned again off Twitch?
No. He just sometimes you tune out, you know. He was not feeling like kind of battling depression, you know. Basically just being a man, dog. It's not even depression anymore. That's just life for us, dog. Like, doing life on hard mode involves being born with a penis. It's basically what it is. Wouldn't have it any other way, though.
Dispel 000. I need to unfuck my sleep schedule.
I think you told me something about melatonin, like you don't fuck with it. That is an awesome one. When I don't have melatonin, I pop a Benadryl, go into sleepland, get a nightmare, I see the Hat Man. It's awesome, actually. It's really, really good. You know, honestly, man, that shit's diet too. Because when I'm eating good, I wake up like naturally, on time, fully rested, or even before time. My problem now is like going to sleep on time enough for me to get full rest, as opposed to not even full rest, because it takes less time for me to have that well-rested feeling. So I find that now my problem is that I will be up way too long before I go to sleep. Like, instead of doing 8 hours awake, 6 hours sleep, 8 hours awake, 6 hours of sleep, I'll be up like closer to 12, 14, and then I'll sleep for like 8, which is not optimal for me. But I'm glad to be able to get like a long duration of sleep and be well rested when I wake up. Because with this shit, ain't no telling, man. Some days be like 4 hours, some days be like 16 hours. You never know. So it's good to have like that baseline and be able to operate and execute and function off of low sleep. Also, with diet, man, like, I find when I eat meat or mostly animal products, I'm able to go longer in between feeding. Like, I don't need to just be munching on some shit all the fucking time. Which normally that was me before.
Dispel 000. I could take some melatonin.
It works, brother. It works. The one that fucking works the best for me.
Dispel 000. I just don't want to require it for sleep.
No, but you use it as like a gateway into a better sleep schedule. Don't like take it every fucking night, but just buy you a nice little bottle. There's a good brand that has like a bunch of shit called I think Vicks makes it. It's in a purple bottle, man. You will fucking... Remember I told you, those gummies are the best. Out of all the ones that I've tried, and I've tried several ones. From the tablets, the gummies...
Dispel 000. I got melatonin gummies.
Yeah, so then boom, take them. You gotta take them for them to work. Yeah, take them. It also helps when you do a schedule and you turn off your devices. And supposedly that blue light is not good for you.
Dispel 000. Alright, I'm going to sleep.
Oh shit, right now? Shit, God bless you,
Dispel 000. LOL.
Ah, funny. Oh shit, fucking, whenever you decide, I mean, I still got like fucking 5 hours to go, so I'm gonna be up for a minute. But with this shit, man, if I feel tired, I'll go to sleep. But chances are I'm gonna just drive all the way through. Probably catch like a couple of hours once I deliver.
Dispel 000. The rattling sounds like you're typing crazy style.
I can't even hear it. It's like the smoke alarm. I've tuned it out. That's why normally I have the music up so fucking loud, because the truck makes all type of noises. If it ain't tires blowing or like engine malfunction, then I don't
Dispel 000. I love music.
And there's been certain albums and certain songs that have gotten me through very dark times in my life. Aside from Jesus, music has saved me several times.
Dispel 000. I am Papa Gummy though and turn off my phone. Dispel 000. I'll catch you later.
God bless you, my brother. And hey, you know what helps too? Prayer. If you want, just be like, man, holla at God. Not that you ain't gonna ask him nothing. Just be like, hey, whatever you feel. That does help. Brings me a sense of peace and calm, really. Try it. Sweet dreams, Gambling King, the Rain Man. Shit, I'll fuck with you in a couple of hours. I'm about to listen to this fucking... I like being screamed at. It's therapeutic, so that's why I listen up first. I'll get you on the flip.
Down there in that construction just inside of Georgia down there to 29. Yeah, no, those calls I just called. I guess, man, I called you. This is where I am. Should you have 17? I mean, it didn't hold up. Yeah, 12 minutes. But, I just like 17. My GPS pinged this as a 10-minute trip tonight. I was like, oh, my Lord. I got up there to 29 and then went around. It only took me 3 minutes to go around. I got back down to Becky. I come out at 38, 36, and then come at 36. Okay, we're out.
Good information.
Dispel 0. I drank a ton of coffee earlier and also I don't actually have melatonin.
No, what the fuck are you doing? Nigga, what the fuck are you doing, man? You betrayed the both of us. Nigga, I thought you was in dreamland right now.
Dispel 000. I've just been laying in bed with my teeth brushed.
That's not a bad way to end the night. What about podcasting? Is there anything that you listen to fall asleep? Sometimes,
Dispel 000. I can't stop thinking about old jobs.
What kind of jobs? Excuse me, brother? Oh, all jobs. Okay. Scared me. I misheard you for a second. What do you mean? Like, paper route or...
Dispel 000. Politics. I could have ran that shit.
I mean, if you feel that way, you can go back. It's not like something that, you could probably do both jobs at once.
Dispel 000. The guy was a YouTuber with a subscription website paywalling his premium videos.
On YouTube? I wonder if you can get around. Worth that amount of money. I'm talking about Nick Fuentes.
would literally scroll Reddit comments to pick up talking points and regurgitate them angrily.
I kind of do that now with Facebook, but yeah. Fuck Reddit. Reddit is
Dispel 000. Better than 4chan, which is what his competitors and Daily Wire used.
I love 4chan though. I hate fucking Reddit. Fuck Reddit, fuck Beaches, and fuck Daily Wire. I love 4chan, honestly God. I've been on there since I was a wee lad. 4chan toads and chocolate.
Dispel 000. Looking back though, he had crazy OPPs. He had a lawyer that reached out to him and did pro bono work that I suspect was hired by his friends at Daily Wire.
Yeah, I don't think that guy is anything but a plant. Most of these people who rise above among the masses are just fucking like shills, man.
Dispel 000. You can't trust a lawyer you don't pay.
Shit, you can't even trust the ones you do pay. My sister's a fucking lawyer, I would know. Not that she's distrustworthy, but I have a under the surface level idea about lawyers from what I've witnessed.
Dispel 000. I really think they tried to kill him with a lone wolf at an NRA shooting range event. This kid next to him suicide without doing it though during the event.
What are you talking about?
Dispel 000. You haven't heard of him, LOL.
Okay. Cool. Is it Nick Mendez?
Dispel 000. He was childhood friends with the Daily Wire group and then they split up after a disagreement on a collab project and started their own things. Dispel 000. I could have positioned him as the better alternative. Those Daily Wire guys were such assholes.
Have you reached out to him? I mean, it seems like he's doing good regardless, but have you reached out to him?
Dispel 000. No man, I lost the job after I got arrested.
How would you, if you wanted to, how would
Dispel 000. I don't want to bring back old shit.
Yeah, but if you want to get back into politics, inevitably you're going to have to confront something. I'm saying, but how would you break back into politics anyway?
Dispel 000. If I got back into politics as a commentator, I'd do exactly what he did, but better and more AI focused for aggregating news. Dispel 000. Harvard released a research bot that confirms shit.
I don't like Harvard, but...
Dispel 000. I was researching like logical fallacies and mental heuristics to argue their points better.
Shit, man, you should. You should do something just like a dry run. Why not? And you already are in advertising, so you would know how to market yourself good. I think everything, I think all of your skills would fall into place. It takes a combination of a lot of different things. You already know politics, you know marketing, you know advertising, you know AI. It'd be probably the perfect storm, honestly. And plus you're based. That goes a long way in this fucking world.
Dispel 000. Why don't you let me write and market for you? I don't want to be in the spotlight, but I could help you gain traction.
Nigga, I would be the fucking token black in your political establishment. We could call it the Daily News. But in all seriousness, yeah, you're fucking right. If you give me some shit to research, or just even talking points, hell yeah. I'll fucking do that in a second.
Dispel 000. Ha ha ha.
I would actually do that. If you're serious, yes, I would do that. Absolutely. I mean, I already can run OBS. All I would need is like a script, or basically talking points and like a layout of what the show.
Dispel 000. Join my Discord, Naz and Ha. Dispel 000. It's been me all along.
What? I'm lost. I don't get it.
Dispel 000. No, I'm just kidding, that would be fucking hilarious though.
Okay. Oh, that you just sat here and met me in person. All this bullshit that we did, that transpired, all the casinos and the bus riding and the museums, all of that was an elaborate ruse to get me to join your, yeah, sure. That would actually be fun, yeah, I guess. Crazy, but funny. I would have to join just on general principle, man.
Dispel 000. Gonzo marketing.
I think it's called psycho. Is the term you were looking for there, brother? One barbecue, 2 barbecue. Chicken and waffle. Chicken and waffle. And a Ricola. Yeah, but if you came up with some shit, I would do it, definitely. Because I don't think if I did a show like that...
Dispel 000. Anyway, I'm always down to dip back into marketing politics. Growing a YouTube would be hella fun.
I tell you what. Maybe like once a week, I could definitely do that shit. I'm game as fuck. If you came up with like a script or basically an outline of the show, what to talk about, I mean, I can give my own fucking opinions, but if you give me like bullet points and shit, I can do it. We can do a trial run. As long as we do that shit on the weekend, that'll be fine. We can do it 1 episode a week, bare minimum. Just send you the video. Do it blacked out on a fucking green screen or whatever. I would be down for that shit, actually.
Dispel 000. What would work best is, give me your opinions on current topics and he'll tailor the script to your views.
Okay. So you want me to, basically I have to find the topics though. If you could give me the topics, I think it'll be better because you kind of got your finger on the pulse of what's hot and what's going on in politics.
Dispel 000. He'll just ask you about trending topics.
Yeah, fuck yeah. When? You want me to record myself like reading it and just fucking answering and send it to you, or just type it? I can buy a cheap ass suit from the thrift store. Maybe slick my hair back or some shit, I don't know. But I'd be down. Definitely I'd do it.
Dispel 000. He'll send you a script. Once a week sounds like a fun goal.
Whatever topics you give me, I'll put on like a button up or some shit, and I'll black out the background and just answer. You know, I can go into a spiel easily. Also, give me like a, I don't know how long the show is gonna run, but give me like a general amount of time to answer, like
Dispel 000. Just be a trucker talking news.
Alright, shit, yeah, fuck yeah. I see a lot of people, like truckers, they want you to know that you're a trucker, so they'll put on like some fucking American hat and like a John Deere shirt and have the camera facing them while they're sitting in the fucking seat for some reason, like they're fucking glued to it. But yeah, you give me the topic, I'll give my own ignorant point of view on that shit, definitely. Just tell me how long should I riff about this shit. I think that's the thing with me. I don't I can go on about topics, but having it be concise and like hit every point and shit, like I'll go from one thing to the next. So that's why it's helpful to have like a rough outline. But I can do that shit, and I don't mind if a nigga see me in a truck stop and talk shit. Like I got God and guns, so I'm good. I don't give a shit. I'm the perfect Jewish biological weapon. Young Italy scrumptious. Probably have another shake or eat a sweet potato.
Dispel 000. We could use whatever account name you already have. I also just came up with Rick Reality. Could be something.
Nigga, I can just give you the video of me talking shit and you run it from your account. You see what I'm saying? I don't necessarily have to get any shine off of it. I can just say the shit. I don't give a fuck about like, and that seems like a whole other host of problems too. It's best that you deal with that because you're in the marketing, dude. You're the politics, dude. All I would be is a talking head. Essentially a fucking meteorologist, but for like news. Go post it on your channel. That way you can, you know, do everything how you want to do it. Should have hit that gas. Yeah, but I be down, bro. I gotta leave, like, from today till Friday, it's gonna be hectic. But if you want to send me the shit on Friday, and I'm sure world news will change, but send me the shit on Friday, I'll answer that. Because I have a couple of things to do, but it'll give me a chance to whittle down that list. I have, like, I gotta send my homeboy in prison the shit about the truck, and I'll answer it as quickly as possible because you know news constantly changes and shit.
Dispel 000. Yes, super down. Dispel 000. Give me like the weekend.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna need it too. I don't know if you want to send it to me on Friday or Saturday, Sunday, but just give me like a couple of hours after you send it. I'll shoot something off, and then that way we can critique it, kind of look at it and see, you know, whatever. Yeah, man, fuck yeah, I would do that shit. I'm good at being like a talking piece, just a fucking, a rambler. I'm a rambling man. So, and all the other stuff is you, the marketing, you know, even just the digital thing, like making it look good, editing, you know. I can give an unhinged opinion, boy, let me tell you. And then I could be racist as fuck because I'm black. It's amazing. It's like a superpower.
Dispel 000. It is a superpower, LOL.
Honestly, being black now, ever since the George Floyd shit, it's like you're unfuckwittable. You cannot fuck with black people anymore. Automatically, you're a racist, you're this, you're just fucking the worst. If you, like, let's say you find a black person stealing, which has never happened ever. You call them out on it. Oh my god. They'll take your ass to jail. Oh, God. Honestly, I'm hyped. Like, I would fucking love to, for real. It's not even some shit I'm just saying. The older I get, the less I give a fuck, so. And it's a lot of shit I feel like nobody will say. But they think it. always have the buzzer handy because you're gonna have to bleep out a lot of shit. We'll edit it out in post.
Dispel 000. No good news today though.
Yes, every day that a bomb falls on the illegitimate state of Israel is a day worth news, bro. It's a day of news. Are you familiar with the YouTube guidelines on what you can and can't say? I feel like it'd be a good time to brush up on that because you don't want like the first episode to get you fucking banned. And me too.
Dispel 000. Not at all. Let me check.
You could just bleep it out any fucking way. And then just sell the unedited shit on Patreon.
Dispel 000. Apparently you can swear but not in the first 7 seconds or title.
What? Why? That's such an odd rule.
Dispel 000. And you have to focus on the idea and not demonizing people like Israelis.
Well, I mean, who else would you demonize? Except probably Indians, but I mean, they're not demons, they're more like imps. They're like just, like retarded, kind of. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Dispel 000. Would you be down to mock corporate news instead of finding our own unique angle?
Hell no. Yeah, we're back.
Dispel 000. We're back.
Yeah, I hate global homo. I hate the fuck out of it. You get way less for way more nowadays. So yes, I do hate it. Fucking franchise restaurants. I would be okay if it was like I couldn't go into Walmart anymore. I've been waiting for a chance to lash out at these fucking people. Like my ideal situation, I'm banned from all Walmarts, all Planet Fitness. That would just save me money and probably add years on my fucking life anyway.
Dispel 000. Ha ha ha.
No more Amazon. You this fucking Twitch could buy. I wouldn't give a shit. Why not both? But yeah, I would be alright with that. Like I say, it's not really the subject matter, just the, I don't have a problem talking about anything per se. And I have some very scathing views on both things, so. There is a lot of hate in my heart, you couldn't tell, but for all of those that have subjugated people, for those business entities, corporations, groups, cults, clubs, I hate a lot of them. Most of them. You know what would be awesome? If like we do bullshit like news on corporations, right?
Dispel 000. This is a lot.
And then after I like, you know, do the little shit about like the segment about like Amazon news or whatever and just mocking the fuck out of them, we take an ad break. And then when we take an ad break, that's where your skills come in, and you fucking make like a competing fucking fictional business, like Gramazon or Barbazon. You know, just mock the fuck out of them, ridicule them, and make people who frequent their business look stupid, which they are. Oh, I'm a contrarian, brother.
Dispel 000. I like it. Dispel 000. We could just use AI for it, LOL. Dispel 000. I swear I think Trump's real plan is to start a global conflict and let terror happen in the USA so he can postpone elections.
I don't think that much, but I do think that Trump is more Jewish than what he claims to be. Both of his kids married Jewish, so the same thing with Joe Biden. They gave him a crown in like 160 something.
Dispel 000. He's very Jewish.
Yeah. $168 rabbis came together and gave him the Bestest Boy Award. They gave him like a silver crown that supposedly goes to their Messiah or some shit. But their Messiah would be the Antichrist. I really don't know about that story, but that's just what I hear.
Dispel 000. This will be so much fun.
Honestly. Amazon location in South Florida. It's the Homestead one. They said that they're closing down that location, but when I went and read the comments, most of the people are like, man, I never see any humans go in there. Like, no people or very little staff. And then most of the people who work there was like, yeah, because they're going to start to retrofit it to be run totally anonymously with machines. It'd be fun to make like an AI thing of like those iRobot niggas in Amazon costumes or Amazon uniforms just fighting the shit at each other, karate chopping packages and shit, snorting like robot cocaine in there, having sex orgies, but they're all iRobots. Like, what goes on in this Amazon facility, you know? Like a fucking fake news show. It'd be funny. With fake ads and shit, fake weather. It'd be pretty funny.
Dispel 000. AI giving me a hard time.
Yeah.
Dispel 000. I'm working on an article now.
Okay. I'm getting dehydrated. I might have to stop and get some fucking ice.
Dispel 000. Israeli first, America too, but less so.
So basically the truth there.
This spell 000. Yeah, of course the truth.